Okay, today I'm playing Enshrouded again. I know it's usually a Roots of Pacha day. I just didn't feel like it. I don't know why. I'm still out of sorts from the this weekend's event, so I'm just gonna play the depressing, buggy game that I can get mad at and distract myself with that. Why not, right? I don't feel like happy, repetitive right now. So here we go. I want to get this city up and running and thriving and have a bastion of safety in this cruel, shrouded world for my peoples. Call it therapeutic, maybe. I don't know. We're slowly getting more and more, better materials. We've gotten to the point where we've unlocked. Um, we've got hollow hull blocks now. We've got roughly cut stone blocks, which are a little bit nicer than the rough ones. It requires stone and rubble now. I want to see what that looks like, actually. So we need rubble and stone. So if we want to make roughly cut, let's make some of these. Actually, I had some. I should just grab those, but okay. Alright, so if, for example, I wanted to convert some of these dead walls into the roughly cut walls, what would it look like, I wonder? We're showing... Does it start looking nicer? So I can get a less messy looking wall, but it looks like to make it look more even, I would have to replace some of this other brick. As an example. But look how much smoother this becomes. And the city starts looking more... a little bit piece by piece, it starts looking more stable. Whoops. Oh, oh. Like, I just have to do the outer bits. Oops. Right? So then slowly, you start... So if I want, I can just do like a lip in the wall. And look how much nicer my wall now looks. It doesn't look as broken and dead. And then how many did I have here? We had 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna come out 4. Oops. So I've just... Oh, look at my kitty. Hi, kitty. You wanna help? Okay, so I can also fix this side. So we just restored the front of this building, so it looks a lot nicer now. And then I can do the top layer. And we take it around. So the rough cut blocks looks a little bit nicer than these really, really rough cut blocks. But we're starting to finally... Alright, I'm going to do that one. And do this. Okay. Okay, so now we have a nicer wall that's topped. Looks nice and tidy. I'll leave the ground as it is with the rougher stuff. And these walls look nicer. So do I want to now fix up this wall? And give him a proper facade. A nicer little facade here. Whoops. Okay, right, and then I'm gonna put this up here. Oops. Okay, now I gotta go up and fix that, and then do the top row. Notice how you don't actually have to do the whole thing? Just, you know, the accent pieces that smooth out the borders. And suddenly it looks a little less rough and a little bit nicer. So we're starting to get into the phase where we've got the materials we can start making nicer buildings. Like so. So now it looks kind of like this, right? I can even do these two. Right? I can even fill in this. I don't see the point of leaving it open. Okay. I could even build this down. That looks like a storefront, right? And I'm going to move this. Oh, wants me to take this stuff out first. We're gonna move this over here. Where'd it go? Am I blind or am I just not seeing it? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Pick it up, damn it. Kiln. So if I want to put the kiln out front now. And I want to pick this up and put it here. Make this his craft space. Right next to the door, you can work outside. Maybe I'll throw it back a little bit more. So he's got his kiln. I can even put the kiln inside if I want. Or how about I put it on this edge? And he can work over here with his workbench and go over here for his stone and his oven. Or I can leave this inside. Let's say this is his workspace. And little kitchens on this side. Right? That's a little more orderly. I can now free up this corner for something else. Maybe a tree or some bushes. But I got a nicer front to his house. I can do the upstairs facade too, and I can replace around the windows. Right? So now I got 2 bars under there. I'm gonna do this whole space, actually. Where did the other one go? Oh, okay, well, whatever. Right? So now we got the window. I'm gonna do above the window. Right? Now it looks a lot less rough. Oops. Alright, so now I've got windows that are a lot nicer looking. I can leave the door, or I can pull it out one more. Make it look a little more even on the other side. Nope. Right? I can even move the windows over one more. This up. This up. Alright. That looks a lot nicer. Carpenter now has his nice little shop. Like I could even change and fix the walls in here if I want to. It's like, how far do you want to go with this? think we have some leftover stuff over here we can get rid of. Make it a little bit more rubbly. Didn't need to make it rubbly, but I did because I wanted to get rid of the floating things. I think it heals over time if you just leave it there. But that's a lot better. It's a lot tidier. Yep, see, it's just healing over time if you just leave it. Okay, so the inside of his space is a lot tidier now, too. Like, I could fix the floors. This one down here. But again, I don't see the point. I think it looks fine. I can even change it to a wood floor or a less rubbly floor. And I can even change these stairs up if they look a little too rough. Okay, so we have... Move this out. Okay. That looks a lot better too. Now I haven't done anything with this bathroom yet, but you get the idea. Okay, so I think the general facade repairs, like, I can do the upstairs as well. The outer windows, etc. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna move this window too. Oops. this up. Moving this a little bit in from the tree. Alright. Okay, so that does the front facade a little bit more. We're not quite done yet though. Nope. I think I'll leave it. I think I'll leave this one raw. Okay. Alright. Let's just fill this in. Okay. And I can imagine there's a sign up in this space later that says whatever his carpentry name is. And then we got his kiln, and then his workshop here. Cool. Alright, so we want to get the blacksmith's thing, so we can expand to blacksmithing. Like getting better materials to get better tools and things. Okay, we're gonna put the stuff back on the kiln. Or actually, I'm gonna put it back in here. Clay, wood. Those are all his supplies. Stone. We're good. Alright, so we want to figure out what that is. This one. It says it's the mine in Revelwood, so it's in there. That's where we want to go. What's down here? Oh, the blue hair. We should do that first. Just to get it done with. Okay, so it's down in here. Because we want to get our... We want to finish with our better glider, because this glider kind of sucks. Which I think we're close to getting this glider. It's further out. Various fields. Discipline berries. That's flax. So, claiming gloomberry fields are here. Are they only at night? Or is it in the shroud? I'm seeing down there. I think it's over here. Is it up in here? This cave. This isn't a cave. I can't tell what time of day it is. This one's failing with this game. You have a day cycle, but it's hard to tell. I suppose I can, I need the crucible so I can mine some copper bricks so I can upgrade my pickaxe. Okay, I'm gonna go back up and come here later then. So we want to get this. We'll come back down here later. my levels and stuff. I'm way too bad. We got miles to go. Where's the mine? This way? We got that one. Here? And here. Okay. Okay, so we got through it. That guy was deadly. He just slams your stamina down. Okay, so I'm gonna head back with my crucible. We have to maybe go back down to that blueberry field at night. If we're gonna get the blue hair dye. I can even fix up this temple, because this just doesn't look very nice right now. But we're working on it. We're gonna do the crucible first.
Hey! Oh, let's get it done.
Ah, you found my crucible, huh? Was that journey too tough for you? Quit whining, Flameborn. Rekindling a flame takes time and patience. Right now, just crafting the smelter will suffice. Let's get to work. Okay, so we need 50 fire bricks too.
Fight
Really?
fire with fire.
50 of them? How many do we even have? We've got 27 here. How many over here? I know we had some over here. Only 2. God damn it. Okay, so we gotta make like 31. Which means I gotta go find clay, which means I gotta go back the way it was. We're gonna need wood logs. I have a feeling we're gonna be short here. Wood would be in the wood shop. What am I doing? All his stuff's over here. At least I have some wood. Alright, so he's gonna make 1-1. So that means we have 22. We need 50 of these. So we're gonna have to go back and work on that. We gotta go to the mines. Because we saw the clay on the way to the mines. So, you can hold that. You get the rubble. You get this stuff. And now, what do we got here? Yeah, we're just gonna throw everything in here. Not my food. Where's the magic stuff? Magic stuff goes here. These go here. Food goes here. Put these tokens here. We have a crucible there. Food. I should just make some food and eat some. Alright. Now we're heading back. We need clay. Which is back towards this way again. We saw clay on the hillside. It's right beside the mine. We are upgrading tools today. I'm gonna grab as much of this clay as we can get. Then we gotta go get more copper, I guess. Because I need enough copper to upgrade this pickaxe for sure. The first comes these bricks. Oh, we found fertile rebel dirt. Okay, we're gonna go this way. See what this one is. What is it? It's a music sheet, which means there's probably a city or something that way. We're gonna go grab that. A lockpick. Some plant fibers. Some resin. Looks like an old caravan got wiped out on the road. Alright, we're gonna follow this road around. There's a watchtower over here. Nothing? Okay. Keep going. Oh, we found the fey deer. I suppose I can go get bait for the fey deer as well. I should put some in my inventory so I have it. There's a mushroom guy there. What is this? It's a wall. New Goblet Tavern. Let's explore the tavern. This must be this. Cup runneth over. They put it right on the table. Didn't even try to hide it. Oh, over here. I once became eye-eyed, cold-hearted, frozen ear cyclops. Gathered round the fire for the spine or chilling tale. I played a lovely little melody at Borgoth's court, melting his heart to ruby-red strawberry wine. The beast's main entertainer, however, was a tame cyclops. It was chained and made to dance with fresh coals from the same opening fire, roasting our swine belly and hazelnut brittle. Poor thing, I thought, head spinning with wine as everyone slept. I gathered my newfound valor and crept into the Beastmaster's quarters, lockpick in hand. When I freed the giant, I gazed at my fair visage with a look that screamed, "I've got my eye on you," before blowing a hole through the dungeon wall. Needless to say, I haven't been invited back to the royal court. Yeah, I can understand why. Water. Stay in here. Ooh, we found a warrior helmet. That doesn't say it's a cosmetic. Well, it gives me luminous growth. If I want luminous growth, I guess. What else we got back here? A bathroom? It's a shame I can't just take the tub. It's in a lot better shape. What's over here? The bathroom? Upstairs? Balcony? More stairs? I kind of like this idea of tiered sitting area. I might think about this kind of space for when I upgrade my tavern. It's still pretty dark though. Bedroom? Yeah, it's just like a little room for beds. Not much here. And there's also this side over here. Before I go outside. It's just books. Wood acid. Nails. Take the copper bars. Stuff. Ooh, a clean bandage. You very rarely see one of those. Alright, let's go up. And outside. No? I feel like there's still something else up in that upper building above here. Let me go look at the outside. Alright, what's this way? Cave entrance? Okay, continue on. I can go back with the clay I have and put the crucible up, I guess. Oh. There's definitely something over here. It's a ladder built on the side of a mountain over top of the caves. These just like a little lookout space? What's the point? Hide up here? Okay, well, here's the copper. I need to get enough copper for the upgrade of this thing. I have no idea how much I need. I think I need like 10 bars though. So like 50 of this stuff. I'm sitting at 7. I don't know how much I have back at the city. So I might as well grab it while I'm standing right in front of it, right? Or at least until I run out of this pickaxe. We're almost out. Okay, I'm gonna head back. I found 1 bar on the ground. Moving along. Get 2 more. We got my 50 bricks. Okay, cool. Then the crucible I put over here. What else do I need? That's it. Alright. So we got this. Which we are going to put... Do I want to just shove it into here? Pretend there's like a exhaust out the side of the building. So copper, and we're gonna need charcoal. Okay, so we're gonna need to make this thing. No, his charcoal thing is over here. Wood logs and dirt. So, wood logs and dirt. Dirt would be in here. We have 90 dirt. And wood logs would be in here. No, it would be in over here. Give it a... Take 50 of those. 50-ish. Okay, work on that. We're gonna talk to him.
Hey! Speak up!
Strangers to the castle. Have you heard of pikemen's wisps? They're dancing lights in the sea. Good omens, but merely a trick of the light. I thought until my daughter saw them. This strange glimmer in the water, moving, prowling. Now I see the same glow when I slumber from within the castle. It haunts me. 'Tis no trick. It lives. Are you prepared to change that, kid? Okay, so we're trying to get this copper axe. It says we need 8 bars.
Strike while the iron's hot.
I need to get you all your copper. We got some over here. No. Okay. Books are here. What else do we have? We had the music sheets. Springlands dirt. Luminous growth. What else? Resin goes here. That's so those here for now. So I've got 23 right now. And it'll make 10 for me if I just get the charcoal, which is good. I have enough. So we got 10 charcoal that we need. Is that what it said? We need 20 charcoal. The tar? I thought it said you made charcoal. That's tar. I need to pick the wrong one. Okay, we're gonna have to make more than that. So I can go run, see if I can get those gloomberries while this is running. I'm gonna put the tar back though. This does not go there. Tar. Okay, I have an extra hardwood for this. What did you need for the glider? I need linen. I need the hand spindle. That's what I'm lacking right now. Okay. I have some armor. Let's drop that. I'm going to salvage this. I suppose I can drop the excess coins here too, so I don't accidentally lose them. And the meats go over here. Alright, wait a minute. We have some more copper in here. Okay. So we need to go back to the gloom. See if we can get this at night. I forgot to repair my tool. That's okay, I'll be replacing it shortly. Am I supposed to like... Gotta be careful with pointing downwards, because it will absolutely take me off the hill. Is it these? There they are. Okay, so that's all I needed, really. Now we can get this blue hair thing going. One step closer to purple. Can't you just mix the colors?
Hey!
Alright. Yeah, Leo.
Style and purpose.
Now this is what I call a brilliant blue. It's clear as the sky without clouds or a freshwater spring. Right? I remember to create this hair color now. Thank you so much. Do you want to try the new look right away? I'm ready when you are. Alright, now we went blue. Alright, we need the spindle. Where's the spindle? Envious Hollow. Same thing. There's capital in that direction. Southern Caravan, Gem Forge, Cave Entrance, Envious Hollow, Lunar New Sword, Follow the Melody, Ectoplasm Press. Where's the spindle? Okay, journal. Help me out here. Spindle. Bridge, Eternal, Staffs and Spells. Here. Show a map. So it says it's in here. Alright. I yet again forgot to upgrade. Let me, before I go out, I should get my pickaxe. Because I might find new stuff out that way. Alright, that's 5 minutes. What was I gonna do? I was gonna make foods for lures. In case I find the deer or the bunnies.
Hey!
What's up?
Happy to see
Kettle.
you.
Oh, lovely to see you. Listen, I'd love to cook for our crew, raise the spirits. Cooking station with a kettle would help. But I gave mine to a friend when our caravan split. He was headed to Pikeman's Reach. Maybe we can ask for it back. Say hello to Raoul for me while you're there, please. Okay, so I need to do fadeer bait, plant fiber, milk, corn, beet. So beet, strawberry, corn, milk.
Every bit
Plants.
helps.
Beet, strawberry, corn, milk. Corn, strawberry. I need plant fiber. Plant fibers. I think that was everything I needed. Okay, so we got the fadeer and the Hophares now.
Glad to help.
I don't have to build them beds until, you know, we actually rescue some, but at least we'll have the foods ready for them. And, oh, I did have bloomberries. The whole time I already had bloomberries that was in here. Damn it. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. So next time I see the animals, I can get them. Hold on. We're waiting 5 minutes. So while I'm waiting 5 minutes, let me contemplate and repair maybe the... We We still have roughly cut stone blocks. Let me go start taking a look at our keep here. There's only one way up to the keep. It's up this wall. Because that's where I'm going to eventually land, right? I'm going to start getting close to the, Okay, so we fixed up some of this wall. And here is where my personal house is going to end up being. In this space. Okay, so I'm going to need light. So perhaps I should start with that. We can do a large door, or just a regular door. But we'll leave the door maybe for now. But we definitely need light. So we've got resin for torches. And we've got fireflies. I used up all my plant fiber? Oh boy. I'm gonna have to get plant fibers too. Okay, so... So we need string wax, plant fibers, wood logs, torn cloth. We got some torn cloth here. The wood logs are over here. Wax. Don't have a lot of wax. Alright, what can I make? Strings. Two candles, a torch. 3 candles and a torch. That might be enough. Get me started up there. Okay, so we'll put the torch here in the outer hall. So we open this door and this outer hall has a torch. Then in here we're going to need the candles. So, I can keep this table. This is the kitchen. This is a bathroom. And this is... Oh, that's the storage room, this is the bathroom. Okay, so if this is going to be the bathroom, then over here is the bedroom. So we're going to want to put a candle in here too. Alright, so now I can bunk in here. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. I'll keep these 2 beds for now. And I'll get rid of the excess stuff. Okay, that doesn't look so bad. I do probably want to get a proper stove thing. Or maybe I'll wait until after I have, maybe I'll put a fireplace back here. Into this space. Okay, so we'll look at what is a fireplace going to get me, and like, what do I need for the fireplace? Should be close now, I think. Now that I have the crucible. Here. 20 fired bricks and 5. Now it's the bronze. We're short on the bronze. So the bronze. 3 days from now. What is it going to get me? Bronze. I don't have that yet. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do the fireplace yet. But we are going to upgrade our pickaxe. We need the hardwood.
Never let the cold start.
And then we'll head back out and see if we can get the spindle. So that we can get the linen. So we can upgrade our glider. Okay, so we got the copper pickaxe.
Break a leg. Or several.
Oh boy. Where was the bandage? Put the bandage on the bar. We're gonna put all this stuff away. That goes back. Because I think I'm getting close to finding the barge, which means the bard's going to be taking over the... Actually, no, the bard was going to go back there, so I don't think I needed her yet. Space. It was the two brothers that I was gonna give the tavern to. The ones who look like smugglers. Okay, I'm gonna put all this stuff back down. Just temporarily, that's fine. Get a potion, which I'm not gonna be drinking. Although it might be okay to drink that. Let's drop half of the waters. Alright. Out we go. I think I like the red hair better than the blue, so I'm gonna go back to red. Yo, Elio. Okay, we'll stay on red. Hi, kitty. Meow. Alright. Cat wanted to see me before I went out. Alright, we're gonna get this spindle now. And then we'll have our lowest tier stuffs. It is supposed to be that way. Oh no, did I get it too short? Okay. Alright, but now hopefully it'll be easier to mine things when we find it. So we have a better pickaxe. There's a cave here, but that's not the cave we're looking for. location is above. Alright, so how do I get up here? Here? Alright, those are my light sources, so I probably shouldn't just pick them all. I guess I'm fighting spiders for the spindle. How symbolic. This idea of just let's just take someone else's spindle. Kind of mean. But, you know, theoretically we're stealing it back. Where is it? We're in? There's a lot of clay here. Okay, so she used to camp in here. I guess we associate spiders with weavers because of silk, right? Guess I'm gonna go up here. Oh, hold on. We'll come read that in a second. I'm still under attack. Oops, there's a big spider. Cover and heat emanates from the rocks, so I won't need a fire tonight. I hear them in the distance, searching and howling. It's the wind that carries their madness my way. A draft from the mines. What are they digging for? Their screams rip through the night and scare away all prey. I'm starving. Should I have stocked up on resources when I was near Glenwood Inn? No, the whole place reeks of blood and betrayal. I know the scent well. I'll walk with hunger in my heart if I must. Alright, I found her hand spittle. Now I gotta fight the big spiders. Strings. Alright, so let's see another way out of here, so let's just head back. Okay, we gotta go below. Somewhere below. No. Uh-oh. This should have returned the spindle first. Okay, let's climb back out. Where the hell am I?
Hey!
Okay.
Take what you need.
An ambush, but I hid my tracks. How could the soldiers... Ah, spiders, you say. Ignore me then. Place the hand spindle and move on now. Hush now, we craft. My secrets are mine to keep. So I'm just supposed to put it down, I guess. Okay, so we'll put this next to her. So now I can create... No. Okay, so this is where I start needing the flax. Okay. So you get that. Dried fur requires animal fur and salt. Well, take that, thank you. Okay, so you should have food. Why are you stuck in the wall, doggo? Over here. The food's right there. I guess I gotta move it. This better? There's food right here for you, buddy. There it goes. Alright, what do we got here? So we got linens. Do I have any linens in here right now? I have one. Is that enough? Let's go see if we can make our better glider now. So we're retooling right now. Glider. So we need shroud wood and shroud sack. Shroud wood is here. And shroud sack is over here. So yeah, we do have enough to do that one.
Measure twice, cut once.
Okay. So now, where are we going? Lost in the Shroud? Further up here, crucial investigation, follow the melody. Ectoplasm. I can go after his thing, but I don't think I'm gonna want to do it if his ectoplasm is sitting in the middle of a hollows. Okay, what have we got? Okay, let's go let's save our bard lady. She's out here. The bard is next. She's our last major craftsperson, I think. Oh yeah, it's a lot better. Get over to that somehow. It's up there. I'm gonna get up and across. So we've killed the root that was here. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Well, we'll soften as much as we can before we go down there. It's using up all my arrows. Alright. Okay, we got giant critter scales. Okay, we're gonna see what's back there. And then we'll go teleport somewhere safer, maybe? I gotta get to the tower in the swamp. How do you get up here? How come we're not allowed to jump or climb up? Like, you're not letting me jump up. It's supposed to be above me. Can I get around? I'm gonna get back in that direction somehow. We're back in Shroud, which sucks. We're heading back up. Okay, so we cleared out the shroud in this zone. I'm not entirely sure how we're supposed to get further in with the bone collector. Okay, let me just look at skills. Let's try to improve this one and this one. So I need 4 to get this one. Increase base stamina regen, that's what we're working on. Okay, so I don't see how to get up there. So we're gonna continue on over this way. White wolf sword. $32 damage versus 23, okay. Now we have the white wolf sword. I'm gonna continue on this direction. Let me get back around. it. Okay, well this sword glows too, which is nice. Yeah, I need some more arrows after killing my creature. The worm thing. So we'll go up. Let's see, we got more wood. More dead people. Some books. Some cloth. Anything above us? Not really. Okay. What's up here? I don't know what good of a place it's at, but whatever. So we're heading up this way. There we go, here, this way. Oh, great. Alright, I'm gonna wait. So we found Glenwood's End. But it might be a bit difficult to get through this guy without first getting better armor. Okay, I'm gonna head back. Okay, so we need to find armor, because what we have is not sufficient.
Oi! Let's fix that.
Tales? You know, I grew up at the capital. They used to tell stories. Stories are shared with my daughter as well. Sometimes at night there's faint lights glowing beneath the waves, a sign of Queen Pythne's gracious rule. My daughter said she saw them once. Children's tales, I thought, but who knows? Stranger things happen in Embervale. So, copper bars, charcoal, and linen. Copper bars, charcoal, and linen. 5 copper bars. We need more copper. Okay. So we're gonna need 20 copper. So I gotta go mine some copper, I guess. We gotta go be serious about mining. I'm gonna bring those. Magic was in this one. Grab fluids here. Fluids over here. I'm gonna check this out. Need to go in. Wizard's Gloves 11. Okay. I need better armor, but to do that we gotta make some linen and we gotta make some other things. Right now I've got magic armor, but that's not my ideal armor here. I'm kind of going for more tankiness. So we're on level 13 armor, so the ranger stuff is more of what I'm supposed to be at, but I can't do it until we get the reptile stuff. We can do these ones. Dried fur, plant fiber, twigs, and linen.
Here's the heart.
So we need salt and animal fur here. So let me put in some animal fur. And I'll go get you salt. I took away the... So I can see you've changed my settings again. I keep putting this back down to performance, and you keep turning it to balanced. What was it doing? Salt. I'm looking for salt. Take half of the salt. So your fog settings aren't working. I don't want your fog. Your fog is awful. I'm totally fine with no fog, thanks. Okay, so that'll give me dry fur. And we have some linen here. And some linen here, dry fur. Okay. So what else do we need besides dry fur and linen? If I'm gonna make this set. Twigs, corrupted boar tests, and
Catch
plant
you later.
fibers. So I have everything except for the plant fibers, but that's easy enough to get. I've got some of these anyway. Let's see if I can upgrade one piece of armor. Anything to get me some better equipment. 'Cause right now I'm kind of dying a bit. The bunnies. We can go get bunnies. Get some Hophares. Don't have to do it right away, but if I do it. That's dog food. Stay here. I can get a couple of bunnies. Or just one. Alright, we got some Hophares. I'll get 2 of them. So they're not lonely. Okay. So we have Hophares. Let me just quickly bring those back. We got bunnies. The bunnies don't get your resource though, so they're kind of like, eh. Meh. But I mean, they're cute enough.
Hello.
So we gotta get them a farm animal pillow. And a Hophare feeder. So we need wood, nails, and more twigs. Wood, nails, and twigs. Wood, nails, and twigs. Might as well finish our little duty here. And nails, which I think they're currently over here.
You got a heart of steel, kid.
Oh. So I need 5 more plant fibers. 5 more plant fibers. Oops.
Hey.
That is a farmer's goat.
And then we have to get them food. Hophares, we need corn.
Take it easy.
I'll go get them food. Oh, I should probably get the goats food too while I'm going back up there. What do the goats need? Okay, we're good.
Aye.
Okay, so I put your food here. Where are you guys? I hear you. I don't see you. Where are my goats? How the hell are you guys getting yourselves stuck there? There's one goat. I guess that's the quest. Come find the goats every time you come up here. Where'd the rest of them go? Are they on the roof or something? Where'd the rest of you guys go? I see one goat. Are all the rest of them dead? Okay, where's the hell are my other two goats? Now I'm sad. Maybe they'll appear in the beds. Well, we got the bunnies. We got one goat. I don't know what happened to the other goats. We had two other goats. I guess I'll put down both the bunnies. I don't even know where the other bunny went. Oh! Okay. Why did they fall down here? So how did they get through there? Hey goat. Whoa. It's not gonna move these. Giant critter scales, brittle shroud. So I can do these ones. Brittle shroud and giant.
Stay sharp.
So I can do that one. We did gather those parts. That'll be this and this. That gives me the hood. Boots needs one more linen. Okay, so we need more flax. Do I can replace flax? Grow some more. Okay, so we have 11 flax seedlings. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 9. offer one to make replacement seeds. And the rest get used for materials.
Good hunting.
Okay, so what do I have right now? I've got a level 13. I need a hood. I need pants. And I need boots. The rest are lower priority. We'll do the hood. I don't have shroud mushrooms. I do need the boots though.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Oh fuck. Now I just wasted materials. Can I undo? Be nice if I could decompose rather than just delete. Oh well, easy come, easy go, I guess. So we need the boots.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Okay, so you want the white wolf sword. We did it. Okay. But I have to use them. They're now
Break a leg.
upgraded.
Oh, several.
No more bones. Okay. Cat is sleeping against the wall. I don't understand why they're getting stuck. They've got beds. So I'm still kind of temporarily living down here. It's easier to get to. Okay. So we were trying to get back up here. We've got some better armor. We've upgraded our weapons. So we'll see if that helps. I would like the better shield, but I have a feeling I'll have to wait on that. Because we need copper bars. Which means I can go hunt copper if I have 5
still
linen.
here?
I need 5 linen. So if I look over here, I have 1 linen. So I need to either wait and make more flax, or gather more flax, and I need to get copper. So those are my 2 choices. I can try getting this stuff. From this base. Let's see what's up there. I'm not sure what this is for, but we're gonna keep wandering around. Can only be opened at night. Okay, so there's a night sanctum here. So we found a necropolis and a night sanctum. What's in the necropolis, I wonder? There's undead at the necropolis. Dead necro, that makes sense. Funerary rites and all that. Necromancy is the raising of the dead, which Necromancy could have, in ancient terms, have been a fertility temple. They raised the dead. See the symbolism? Although it's a penis that's raising. In order to create new life and hopefully save them from death. That was how the theory worked, right? In some of these necropolis type fertility temples. That's what fertility rites used to be, right? You were using them to start the next life when you were done with the first. You weren't supposed to create life when you didn't do it. This is like before, this is theory from before, you know, African and Asian population. Of what how rebirth and reincarnation used to work. The concept of reincarnation tended to go through Asian cultures more. So they were applying this concept of, we'll choose which clan you get reborn into based on who we put you with woman-wise. And they were trying to control the birds. So if I wanted you to be reborn as a dog, I'd marry you to the woman slave I stole from the dog tribe, and then send you off our lands, which was no longer going to support you, over to their lands. Because, you know, we were the overpopulated, right? That's what the Asians were. They were the overpopulated. Everyone is now Homo sapien, right? We are all now Asian, to a small degree. But that was how they did it, right? They created too much life, and then they had to find somewhere to dump it. So they'd slaved women from a bunch of different areas. This is how Kubera worked, the Hindus. He had 9 treasures, 9 women from 9 different tribe areas, and he would grant you rebirth by letting your next life be with one of these women. And they would dump your children in that woman's lands. As a conquership overlordship. It's a cruel, disgusting way of committing genocide on other peoples. But that's how the Homo sapiens did it. That's how they took over the planet, right? So this little piece of shit, pygmy with Homo sapien blood, made his own religion, an animistic religion, called us all dog animals, and treated us like trash. And well, whatever animals he so chose to make us. Because we were just prey to his people, right? His people were the hunters, and we were this prey. They called themselves their creator gods, right? Oh, there's only one god. There's only one creator god. It's me. So we have other versions of this, right? We have Mesopotamian lore where, you know, the Morai, I think it's based on Slavic and Greek mythology. People who could see the future through dreams, or maybe they just predicted it based on logic, reason, investigation. Like, we've seen this happen 5 times. We know what's going to happen next time. Is it literal prophecy, or is it just they recognized the pattern? So yeah, and Mesopotamian lore, there's the exaltations of Enheduanna, which talks about, if you translate it as Japanese Creole, with a little bit of loan words from Swahili and German, it tells an interesting story of a woman being raped by Sarah Gon being the first Akkadian ruler, as a representative of the Igbo, which is the Yoruba peoples. And that they came for conquership, right? They took a warehouse, a temple, and the fields of the Mesopotamians, the peoples of Go. And they said, the lands of Ur, or your peoples, are now ours. She said, they claimed that they were grandchildren of the Morai, but I don't think they were. I think they had a few peoples in their nation who they were taking as migrants from Indonesia. We know this because we can track the genetic bloodlines of the Homo florensis through from Indonesia to the Andaman Islands, to Sri Lanka, up to the Himalayas, across to Egypt, and down finally where the Mabutu Pygmies landed in Nambia. And they were not in Nambia until like there's no evidence of actual, remains of Pygmies in Nambia until much after the conquerships of Acadia. We're talking like 2,500 years after. They've not found a legitimate burial or legitimate bones of a dead Mabute in Nambia before about 2,500 years ago. So these people would love to convince you that Africans are native to Africa, but if they're based off a hybridization of the Homo florensis and the Homo sapiens, these people were generated around Australia, Indonesia. So, yeah, anyway. Where was I? Let's go back to this. We're trying to find a way into the... Let me see if I can do this. I'm going to see if it's better. I need to get in there, and to get in there I need to unlock a door. To unlock a door, there's gotta be... Okay, I must be through here. Holy shit. Wow, that was like insta-death. On the bright side, I don't have to go too far to get back. This gate? So we came in here. The body was like below me. 26 meters in this direction. Okay, so it's in here. I don't know how I'm gonna get that. Okay. That kind of sucks. This takes us through this door. This will be the end of the necropolis. So what do we find at the end of the line here? Am I just gonna wait here? Can I wait? Is there an option to wait? Can I sit? Come here, confirm point. I'm not sure if there's an option to wait. I guess I'll just keep going around. Since we gotta kill some time until evening. We're gonna get into the necropolis. So mine? Oh, it's just flint. Is there anything besides flint? We're looking for copper. If I see copper, I'll stop for that. So we've definitely made progress today in terms of resource creation. We've gotten the spindle and the crucible, so we've been able to do better weapons and clothing now. I'm gonna go up and around here. We added rabbits to our barn. We're trying to get towards the bard. That's what I wanted to do before I ended today. I'm trying to sort of clear up the side here. I guess I can just fast travel here. Okay, so we're gonna head back here. Okay, we don't need clay, we're looking for copper. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we found a little bit of copper. Let's grab it while we're here. Okay, so we're back at Glenwood's End. Let's see how far we can get in here. We have slightly better armor now. I think I went in here already. Yeah, I went in the bee house. And I went behind the bee house. I kind of got attacked over here by a guy with 2 blades. Trying to get up here. I went up here. Oh, I got hit by him, which kind of made for a pain in the ass. Can I lure him down here to get hit by the flowers? Oh well. He's just a little bit deadly. And he knocks me flat. Can I get there and kill him before he regens? Now he regens. See, that's not fair, right? Alright. Oh my goodness. This place is going to be a bit deadly. Okay, so that's not fair. They literally instantly wiped out my entire stamina. So I don't understand why you're slicing my stamina down to nothing. Like, why did my stamina regen go to 0? Uh, Yeah, illustrious king, I write with troubling tidings. Glenwood's end is falling to ruin, as if it is a great cloud of sickness and decay has settled over the principality. People have let their homes, roads, and daily way of life crumble, all the studio substance they consume called the elixir. I've taken samples from an illegal distillery and I'm currently studying them. The elixir seems to make monsters out of men, so I've bolted my door at night. Oh, they're getting high. They're fighting over drugs, yo. I can only imagine what the original opium trade did. Is there anything else we're supposed to find here? Yeah, there's a time for harvest. So we're gonna go over here. Ah, crap. Can you go... I want him to walk back towards the fire barrel so I can, like, pick him off. Or at least take off a chunk of his life. Oh my goodness. All that to be taken out by the dog. Damn it. Well, we got a little bit farther, I guess. Ah. Oh, we can't get through there. We gotta go through the other side. No! Oh my god. Like, why do they one-hit you guys? Why? Like, why does that design make sense, guys? Am I supposed to be super OP before I come into this territory? Is that what you're telling me? I gotta overpower them with extreme levels? Now, how the hell do I get over there? This whole "it's around here somewhere" bullshit is very frustrating. This is below me. The whole "it's around here somewhere" bullshit. Is it here? Alright. There's a flame shrine. Here? Where's the flame shrine? up above the city? Behind the city? This way? Okay, yep, that's where that is. So we got some more sparks. And then... like, this is an interesting city, too. This one's hidden away in the, between the swamps and somewhere else. Oh, that's the stupid sword. I don't know if I'll be able to find the sword. I don't see anywhere to repair anything either. This direction? It's a very muddy city. There's a scavenger gorger around here somewhere. I can see the life bar on the corner of my screen here. Sounds like she's above me. In that keep? I can definitely hear somebody. Is that my last arrow? I just like dumb. Trying to dump him down a hole. No, that was mean. Now we're back outside. Well, I dropped him down a hole, alright. Anything else in here? I've cleared most of the rest of the city. Okay, so I've been through here with the rats. There's a wall up here. Just trying to make sure I've been through everything. I didn't leave anything behind. So I do know there's this lunar new sword thing that's in this general direction. I'm guessing would be up here. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh, how did I insta-die there? How did I get poisoned? I wasn't in the poison, was I? And now I lost all my progress on her. Because you've also sapped my stamina, I can't even possibly get back in time. I'm gonna have to go back. My weapons are completely expended. Alright, well, we're not gonna get to her, I think, today. We have to go back and restore our weapons. I'm gonna drop that so I can do this. Now what we left, we have a gem. So I was putting them in here. Take these out and put the gem down. We got more bones for you. We have so much bone stuff. We don't really need more bone stuff for him, but I'll take this back. Sparks back. And the blues. They were in here. So I've got some linen, I've got some food things. I got some more metals I can dump in here. Got a little bit of copper. Need more charcoal. I'll put the charcoal in here. Okay. So I really want that shield, which is 5 copper bars.
Strike while the iron's hot.
I've got 3. It's going to make a bunch more, so maybe we can get our shield. We're going to need
Now
5
get
charcoal. And linen. Okay,
Never
so let me
force
go
it.
get the
Just
linen.
get a bigger hammer.
Okay. We need this. We need this. We need 5 of these. Here goes the puppers. So we've got 3. 4. I need 1 more, so I gotta go check the fields and cycle. We got 12. Okay, so I'm just gonna use these ones for now. The only benefit to this shield is it glows. It makes it easier to see in the dark, but it's not gonna help me if it's too low level and it's taking stamina damage. Alright, one more. One more. A minute and a half? Alright, so I'm gonna go repair things then. At the bench. Okay. Got about half an hour left. We pushed through a little bit farther. I was hoping to get farther than that. Alright, we'll put the wood stickies away. And if I wanted, I could build a space down here for the tailor, but I like the fact that the Hunter Guild is on the corner. It just kind of sucks that I have to walk all the way around to get to her. I suppose I could replace these, or are we done? Oh, we're done. Okay. So give me my shield.
You still here?
Block parry, block parry. It just gives you shroud resistance, I guess. So now we've got a owl shield. I'm gonna drop the other one here. Somewhere here. And all this stuff can go back down. For when I need it next. I gotta drop the sparks too, I don't want to lose those, so let's put them in a box. What else we got? We have a scorching wand, we'll just put that down. Keep the bombs, so keep the bead. Equipment. Scorching wand, I should merge into those ones. So this one is 21 damage. 315. 315. Alright, take those. We have a 21. We haven't found Fadir, but we have. Let me move something else. Put my knee. Move this. In here. don't need this sword then. And we also put... What else can I got 2 of those, I don't need 2 of those. It's pretty, but I don't need 2. Okay. Now we're gonna go back this way. We're still trying to get there. Okay, so I have to go through here. So we gotta go in this general direction. We're trying to get through the Blackmire. which is this way. Alright, we came through. I don't know that I can do this, but if I can get the spire, that would be great. We need fast travel. We can rescue our bard next time. There's more copper. I'm okay on copper for now. I could stop and gather copper. It's over here. Oh, it's... Oh, I got up here. This place is gonna be a pain, huh? Alright, so we gotta get all the way back. Helping hands. We want this one. So we gotta go that way somehow. We get a nice launch spot from above maybe that will take us closer. Oh, there's somebody in here. Is that a dead body? Or an artifact? It's an artifact. Okay. So we want to go further in. There's bridges and everything. Ow. There's a crocodile here. Oh! I almost died in the quicksand. So we have to go... Oh my goodness. Don't land in the swamp. Basic rule. Okay. We are still quite a ways away here. How do I get closer? I see all these, like, totems. Okay. We got through the outer swamp. We managed to make it through alive. We found a path past clay. It's really dark here. There's something that glows purple here. What is this? Will-o-wisps? Okay. We gotta go through their village. We go around it. Suppose that would be cowardly. Fine. This sucks. Alright. I know if you play on Ranger, you don't actually have to fight these guys. There's a skill or ability that lets you walk around them. Like they don't see you as a threat. Oh, I'm gonna go further in, I guess. Go through the passage they were guarding. Which would have been a wonderful place to guard. Don't know where we're gonna be. You guys wanna live? Holy shit! That's awful. That is absolutely awful. And my trilobite's over there. I can do this one. Well, it's night. I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the body. You know how annoying that is, though? That you sent me all the way back there? There was no closer save point? feel like this is the exact same format as the one I've already done. How do you expect us to get around those? Well, that was kind of pointless. They're just trying to push in there through. There's the problem is I've got an artifact or trilobite thing on my body. Which it took away, which I gotta go back for. And then I guess that's all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run back and get the equipment. Ah, what a pain. Take this path. It is this path, right? Yeah. No, it's the next one. It's this path. Like, this tower is, like, essential. Like, having some save point along this path would have been nice. We gotta go around this way. Like, it's very convoluted just to get here. You gotta go this way. You have no choice. You gotta go through the smoke gas and the shroud. We came out this side and came into the swamp. Okay. Oh, I see the... No. Okay, I'm gonna leave them for now. I'm not gonna go reptile hunting right now. Alright, stay away from the purple lights, they're kind of mean. I just come through this passageway. And I got hit down here by the purple lights, massacred by them. Alright, we got my trilobite back. Now, can I get the rest of the way here, or is this going to be asking too much? I don't want to fight you guys. We're trying to sneak our way through. Towards the tower. Is there a different way up? I didn't think I'd ever recall my childhood fondly, but now, after so many years in this decay and rust, I gotta say, I miss it. Sure, the days were simple and dull, tilling the fields or pretending to, chatting at the market square when I was meant to sell produce, carving my flute instead of sowing seeds, sneaking out of the farmhouse to dance the night away at the tavern. But now, decades later, I'm here, following the bright light in the night sky that ripped through the shroud's haze. Only a few survivors are left, but none I've ever seen the same light in the sky. Hopefully they don't take my vision, or just another one of Val's valiant tales to tell by the campfire. Alright, how do I get around here? This way. I don't want to go up to the tree village. I want to go past the tree village towards the tower. We're literally just trying to get to the tower. Oh boy. Well, we're getting farther, I guess. My god. Nah, the stars are chasing me down. We're just gonna run and try and get to the tower. Oh, we got a save point. That's useful. I got to the save point and they turned around. Okay, that works. Now I might be able to push into the tower. Might be worth just doing it. What a gigantic... Oh, that looks like clay. That also looks like clay. Why are they multiplying? How are you supposed to spawn them all down? Okay, I'm gonna worry about this one in a bit. Is this our tower? Oh, come on, this is just cruel. Okay, that was just cruel. How the fuck? I was literally right beside it. The stones. Okay, that sucks. That's copper. Alright. So we're gonna continue in this direction. Okay, so I see all these little towers. So we're trying to get to the ancient spire, which is in that direction of my body. So it must be this tree, right? Let's leave the body for now. Get this. Okay. No brush stroke, no melody. Oh, fuck. Okay, well... Turkey bees. Compared to the beauty of this untamed wildness. It's only beautiful when it's not trying to kill you. Yada yada yada. Jasmina was here. Okay, so I can go for my body. Or I can just go up the frickin' tower. Hey. That's bullying. I don't care about treasures, I just want the... Can I craft basic arrows? If I had twigs. Some arrows, please. Thank you. I'm gonna knock these down, the twigs, so I can make some emergency arrows. Okay. Oh, that was dangerous. Oh my goodness. That was also very dangerous. I'm not taking chances. Okay, we gotta go back. Here? Maybe see if we found Blackmire bark. Alright. There are two. It all must be this way then, right? We've already been this way. I got this one. I gotta go back down to shoot the other one? That's awful. I'm never gonna get there. Okay, there's the second one. Wizard pants. Magical resistance. Didn't really need it though. I need to figure out how to get to the... We got this one, we got that one. That gave us the stairs up to here, but it was just treasure. Must be further up then, right? Here? Okay, New light reaches out, my bright eyes see beyond the horizon, past the ever-winding roots of the Revelwood. My keen ears hear whispers from below, a soft voice dances in the breeze like wild chimes. Travel across the sea of our lost civilization, free the trapped songbird below it. Alright, we're gonna do this next time. Now that we got our save point, I'm just gonna see if I can find my body and then call it a day. Okay, so now I can teleport back here and I can pick it up next time. So I'm going to just quickly, go back home for safety. I didn't even care about the treasure. I didn't realize I was doing treasure. I thought it was the way forward. Oh well, whatever. We did it. We got our tower, which is a major achievement, because man, that's getting from here to here is just a pain in the ass. And now I can go back and try and find all this stuff. Which I think is going to be Aunt Braylon and Val. So hopefully we can get 2 more peoples next time. So I guess that's it for today. And until then,